Damn. Nay, I don't think you were there yesterday. I don't remember actually either. I thought I'll catch you guys off guard because I'm streaming like 20 minutes earlier than I do. But तुम दोनों ही आ जाते हो फिर भी. Like I don't understand how you guys do it. सिर्फ तुम दोनों को ही notification जाता है. YouTube's like, you know, fuck everyone else. इन दोनों को notification भेजना है बस. Yeah, I know notifications are a thing, but I'm like, और कोई नहीं आता है कभी. That's what I mean. It's always the two of you. Bro, I can't find GreedFall. Oh, it's here. It's crazy. Neither do you. फर्स्ट आते हो फाइन भरते नहीं हो तो क्या मतलब. Hi Devarma, what's up?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Yes. Where did the Kurt quest go? Oh, I guess I don't have one right now. Can you stay in one place? Thank you.
Desade,
Thank you.
I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
I'm doing all the companion quests right now.
You're right, Afra.
And some side
I will
quests
accompany
before we
you.
move on to the main
Thank
story.
you, Desade. Let's return to Dunkas's village.
I don't
Our
mind
new
not
friends will surely
finishing
be
the
able to
game
tell us more about
in
this
like 2
cave.
days. अरे मैं केव जाना है मैं क्यों छोड़ के निकली. I'm enjoying this. I had very mixed feelings about it in the beginning, for sure. Where I was like, it's like an okayish game sort of thing. But now the story is actually building up really well. The focus in this game is 100% just narrative, nothing else. And I like that, so. Hi, Big Cake. That Kurt storyline actually was pretty sad. They had
We
a
are happy
camp
to
where
see
they
you
used to
again.
torture people.
You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came
Yeah,
to
they're
ask
not
you something.
fetch quests.
Of course.
They
What
did
do
do a
you
lot of
want?
world building.
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One.
What?
But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Let's go find the Cave of Knowledge. I need better outfit. Is this a camp? No, it's not. We need to go here. But there's something this side too. Are you calling me Totla? मैंने पूरा पढ़ा ही नहीं है. Oh Jesus. It didn't work. I just also realized there's literally nothing here. Oh, what a weird monster. Oh, camp area, nice. Hi, Sammy. Wait, oh!
We'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though. In case our corpse's cousin. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place
I'm
first.
fine, how are you?
The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers. We discover secret places. That type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But
Context
be
of
careful,
what?
eh? It's ours.
This game?
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance,
basically,
they will
we
come
are
for him.
the
You can
nephew of a
imagine what will happen
prince
then.
in a fictional
Wrong.
city,
With the time
and
it'll
there's a
take to
plague
craft enough
that's taken
explosives,
place in that particular
we may
city,
end
and
up
lots
with
of
a
people
whole
are
tribe
dying.
after us.
And we
Yeah,
hear
never mind,
about this
guys.
island
We're leaving, fast.
which probably has a cure, and we've come here to simply look for the cure. But of course, eventually find out shit's a lot more complex. And now we're like, there's just so much going on in terms of, like, you know, diplomacy and stuff like that, because there's like multiple different regions on this island, and then there's the natives.
Look around. There has
So
to
we're
be a
like just
way.
being diplomatic with everyone, trying to find the cure, but at the same time we're doing like our responsibilities. Is a bit complex to explain.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tiana
Not gonna
Hakadatas
lie.
went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
We should actually find like a two-liner sentence from like Steam page or something and make it a command for whenever people ask. Don't you think? Maybe I'll do that in a bit. Hi, Resh. What's up? Do you know how to add commands? Then you can.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. A yigi dames etier comelei.
Cairto, Morian, ages radai de radidawem tairger began.
Kau den nes greta comelei. Nas oltargotu, vrek detet mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
पता नहीं यार इरेश एक काम करो check if you're on live chat or top chat because I can see your chats.
It's not possible just now.
The
हाँ, तो उसको live
paintings
chat
in the
कर दो.
cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
I need to find a campsite now. हो गया ठीक हिरेश I do have 19 hours to go. I'll go explore a bit maybe. Or I could sleep. GreedFall कर दो ना exclamation GreedFall. I think that should be fine. नहीं यार, I think I should just go to bed. Oh, there we go. Found a camp area. Dawn. Really, bro? Daytime. Oopsie. कुछ ज़्यादा ही टाइम आगे चले गए हम. Hopefully not. Nah, we're good.
You again. Your Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor.
I like this guy,
We will do
Dunkus.
everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an
Hi, Ducky.
Honorawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
Game's
You
good.
may not
I like
be
the story so
bonded,
far.
but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
His life terrible.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be
Hi,
afraid.
Himanshu.
Lian. It's a new
What's up?
life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many Lian's attacks, often
Nice,
during
thank you.
rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem
But
different
हुआ
from
नहीं
the
शायद कि
others,
हो गया.
but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
I will kill them. Oh. Alright, thank you, Shubham.
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda.
No, I mean the game is always in the title, you know. Hi, Devu.
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not
Yes,
the
they are,
head.
Ducky. Yes,
It
they
seems
are.
like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh no.
They won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Did I just shoot him? Oh! touch that, Ducky. It is very
Your curiosity,
colonialism
Afra,
and
has
all
saved
explained.
lives.
I mean,
If
shown
it
in a
weren't
nice
for you,
way.
people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with
Has
his
to be
goals
manual, or
that
like
he
you have
became
to
cruel,
put a timer to
but I
it and
can't
do it
believe
that
he'd
way.
go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Lians are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Yay! We're friendly with the... Okay, now... Oops. Let us finish Vasco's quest. I need a campsite. They gave me a house here, didn't they? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I was given a house here for being so nice to them. But where the fuck is it? Maybe I'll just use the globe to travel, fuck it. Hi Bizarre Clips, what's up? Not much with me. Hope all's good with you. Can we talk?
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biology. But
I've heard this
could you
so many
go down
times.
and bring the file to me.
Yes, I will.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Hello, Your Excellency. Please express my most sincere admiration to your
I don't want to
cousin.
talk to you, I want the loot.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you...
I need a better outfit, I don't like it.
It is an immense... What might I...
Shut the fuck up. Woo! have no money.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I just sold off things that I could have probably made other people wear, no? Can I do that actually? Yeah. She doesn't have any willpower. What a bitch. Sorry. I don't have enough endurance. Are you fucking kidding me?
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so
I
that
have
they
no
sleep during
idea.
our search.
It's a proven technique.
I have no
And I
idea.
can assure you, they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
I have no memory. Right, so who in the world has sleeping pills? You think I can just buy off sleeping pills? Let's go check.
Are your boots? Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen it?
Buy. He does have them. So sweet.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Convince the owner of the brothel to help me.
You'll find all you need.
I didn't know there was a brothel here. How come no one told me? This brothel sucks.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank,
Have
but I can't
no
risk
memory.
losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I should have just given him money.
You should dress like a knot. And maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
Damn it. It's just the command, but nobody knows why it's there. Like, at least I don't remember it. February. It's probably something in Warzone. It has to be something in Warzone.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet.
चौदह पहले नहीं बोल सकता था?
You'll not go unnoticed at the port, but it's up to you.
I think we've wasted enough time as it is. We should go now.
Are you sure? Okay. I trust you. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't
That
worry.
I said.
I'll make sure not to
That
hurt
was in
anyone.
Warzone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Come on, show some damage.
Sorry. कपड़े उठा ही लेने थे मेरे को नॉट वाले. मैं ही हूँ पागल. जल्दी जल्दी में.
It's not possible just now.
All this for like, I can't even destroy it.
Locked.
इतने random commands है ना? I wanted to sneak. I don't know how the sneak didn't work. बे यार. क्या पता, dude? I don't make them so. Control, that I remember. Control, I remember.
Damn it, I told you not to hurt anyone. What happened?
I was
Sorry.
spotted. I didn't really have a choice.
I explicitly said I didn't want my brothers to be hurt. I should never have trusted you with this mission.
I'm sorry, but I managed to recover your file anyway. You should take a look at it.
Let me see that. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nauts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Thank God.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
I'm genuinely sorry you did not get to live the life you were supposed to live.
It's not your fault, Desarde. I presume that it was destiny.
Why do I have such weird commands? I should filter them out someday.
Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there was a time when a lot of them had to.
I'm certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nauts as nothing more than a necessary evil.
You know, every year this happens. Oh, my hair was covering my entire face.
I must leave you.
But yeah, I was saying every time this happens, where one person will discover all the all the commands that we have on this channel, and they'll just go on spamming them. Always happens once a year.
Come closer, good people.
I'm assuming this is done now. Yeah, so we can do this one now.
Have you considered my proposition?
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well.
Why is this a command?
And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Archetype makes really weird commands. I really thought he'll have at least some sort of kapde. Worker kapde. Yeah. True. No, they're not generated automatically. Somebody, like, you put them, you make commands, you manually add them. So my mod used to add them. Damn, I could upgrade shit like this too. Anand's not changed for sure.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Oh well. Another side quest. अरे कितना बड़ा रूम है इनका? I mean house. Oh shit. It's all broken for some reason. I didn't do it. Oh. I love Sukri. We are reorganized, okay. Yeah, I want to eat something nice. Pizza.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Can go. Now where the fuck do I find comfortable vests? And what if they're not comfortable? Then what, huh? Then what? Who do you think will have comfortable vests? Maybe I'll go outside, check a shop. Somebody must be selling servant clothes, right? Hopefully. Let's go check. We can also go for Dune, by the way, tomorrow if you want. Sir, do you have any comfortable vests? I don't think he's a shopkeeper. So where do I find them? I can't find a bloody shopkeeper anywhere. मुझे ही बनाना पड़ेगा. I don't know how to make. Rather, where will I find comfortable vests? I cannot find a single vendor. Oh, are you a vendor? I think there's a vendor.
Welcome to the best.
Do you like it here inside?
It is impossible.
Thank God.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Hi Rajendra. What's up? बट वो सब छोड़ो, अभी क्या खाओ?
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it.
This is a
Junk.
fucking brothel,
The
no?
kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked.
It was alright. The magpie for it expands, there's money input, okay.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably
Cornelia
a
has a
connection
sugar daddy?
between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Remind me to change their outfits. I mean, I can change them now only, I guess. Chips. But I shouldn't have chips.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Can I get... Look who it is.
I have to go.
How do I go niche? Yes, it's a reused building, so it has to be from here. Oh. I didn't know it was still valid.
Welcome. You here to wager?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger.
Nice.
And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
maybe I'll order from home. But मेरे को evening बाहर से ही खाना है. Like my mom, I need to order food from outside, so.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to.
Yeah, I'll order for
Is it maybe
evening
yours?
उधर से.
Absolutely not.
But I'm not now. Only
I
now.
am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
about that.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
Hello,
No,
Taku.
do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
A lot of plot lines in this game are like super unpredictable. Not gonna lie.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
I don't sound like
Good
this
day.
because I already spoke
Welcome.
to everyone about
You here to
this.
wait? I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Time to go to moneylender. I wish I was a moneylender. Because that would mean I'm rich. When I'm not.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Hello guys. Anyone there? What you do? Abe. Bro, I think I'm lost, by the way. Because I can't find the entrance. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Candy cane is
And
not
he's
here.
to stay
At least not
motivated.
yet. Remember, my child.
In what sense? I mean,
that he hangs around here at night.
in what sense?
That's
Can you
true.
elaborate?
You're right. Let's come back later.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Candy cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child. The bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
हमारा उल्टा चलता है यहाँ पे. I think this was probably for these guys, backseaters. But yeah, Deva, I need little more info about what you mean. Because I'm a bit stupid, honestly, if anything. सबसे ज्यादा एडवाइस तो तू देता है मेरे को, तो तू ही दे पैसे. Waiting for the notifications.
May the enlightened bless you.
I am lost again. I went in here. Then I took a right. नहीं, नीचे से right. And then another right. There we go.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually
Why
the Mother
1600?
Cardinal.
How did you...
What the fuck?
You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
I'm so confused.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little
But
while.
why?
I will find a way of putting
Why
this information to
1600?
good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Okay, now let's do other quests. I don't care about this one. Let's do this. Huh? I'm so confused right now. The funny thing is, they're most likely gonna send it back. I won't forget. मैं बाहर कलर नहीं करवाने वाली, इसलिए I'm gonna send it back to you.
Have a nice day, sir.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Who are you saying have a nice day to? भाई तो मेरे को बहुत कंफ्यूज कर रहा है हाँ? Did someone put a message in that I can't read? Oh. Why are you asking me to have a good day? Hi, मैं इतनी confused हूँ ना right now that I think I'm not gonna talk to you. Where is my house? I need my house. Hi, FX. Din is definitely doing me a very kharab. Yeah, you.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became.
Exclamation!
Could you
GreedFall,
accompany me to
Shubham.
see Lady Morange?
Please do it.
I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Loreen Morange.
Sorry. There you go, FX.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Bastien, that's such a good name.
Come closer, good people.
You know, if I didn't know, like if I was somebody just watching a random stream, I would never know that I'm doing side quests right now.
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of
Prime
a
Minister
simple
saw the
merchant.
disco.
He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations,
That's a lot of
I
money.
didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist district. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
I need a better outfit, dude. I don't like this. Should I trade with the girl? Oh god. I just realized I have poison on my blade guy with me. Shit. Don't even dare. I will find you.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Hi, Jagga.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Oh, well.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle.
That is what I'm on, but
And
like
if
this,
I'm not mistaken,
it's
things
falling
are not
apart.
going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult,
And I've not really
but
ordered
ever since he
anything
got
giant
ripped
from
off, It has
Amazon.
been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
This position may not be the most rewarding these days, but it wasn't always like this.
We'll leave you to your work.
Bitch. I'm deeply saddened about the difficulties you're facing. I was told this boy was blah blah blah. Last year to pay you, but the wait could be very long. Okay.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Hey. Science District now. Can I climb this? I can. I can. It is so hot.
flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alcohol.
अरे यार. Where is the way? I can't read maps, you know that, right? You stupid game.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Here comes
And
our
let's
pay,
go.
boys!
I can't find the way in. I don't know how to get in here. ये तो अपना घर है. I need to go up, maybe.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
No, where the fuck am I? The map is so confusing to me right now.
Come closer. Come closer.
Or I'm just stupid. Probably the latter. Yeah. Semi-open, I would say more. Yeah, more semi. Oh my god, it was right here. I'm an idiot.
You, leave this man
It was the
alone.
latter.
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself.
I don't know
My
money.
name is Desade. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention
Deva, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, I'm certain someone like you who belongs to
देखो
high
जैसे मैं भी
society
काफी
will
games try
understand.
करता हूँ पर
There is
बुरा
a game
लगता है आज
table
भी
here
सारी
that is attended
engagement.
by the best of the aristocracy.
True.
I lost the money I
Thank
owed
you
to that
again. Thank you so
merchant while
much.
playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me.
See the way I see it, जिनको BGMI देखना है, Granny जैसी games देखनी है, वो मेरे games. They're not gonna watch this kind of games.
Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Like, I know it's sad, but you can't do anything about it, sadly.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you become...
Did you want...
I must leave you.
No dialogue options, cool.
Thank you.
I feel like you just keep doing whatever you want to do.
But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
I really liked his
Desarde,
quest line.
For you?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
It was a good
I
one.
had high expectations for this encounter, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
Reality is often disappointing. You should have been expecting it.
I'll take that into consideration, should another opportunity arise. Did you want anything else?
Ah!
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get.
Reputation कम कर दिया मैंने गलती से.
Sea given. The rest of them tell our
Oopsie.
story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
What do yours mean?
Can someone type some random message because वो मेरे heart के वजह से ना block हो गया है. पूरा क्या लिखा है FX ने?
Several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
After 5-10 years, doubtful honestly. FX doubtful.
But there are other ways to do.
It'll probably take even longer than that.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
It's really unfortunate, honestly. Like, of course, there's always gonna be people. I'm not saying that there's no people that don't play and stuff. They do. But the number is very little. Extremely, extremely little compared to, like, what it should be ideally. But उसमें भी उनकी गलती नहीं है. किसी की गलती नहीं, honestly. I feel the problem arises where sometimes certain people will not even expose themselves to like different things. I think that's where the issue happens. Like they're like, नहीं मैं यही करता हूँ, हमेशा यही करने वाला हूँ. But like, give something new a try. You might not like it, which is completely fair. But I feel like everything should be tried. Motherfucker, where is this merchant? Oh, बाहर के side है पूरा. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. You know, one thing I do worry about though, like, you know how because of inflation, अरे ये OBS का issue है. They don't have the option to like get rid of it on OBS because my chat is integrated with the OBS thing.
Hello there. My name is Desardet.
And it's not going off.
I'm
I've
the legate of the
tried doing it.
I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor.
Like it's off, but it's still on.
True, Your Excellency.
It's very annoying.
It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day.
But yeah, anyway, going back to the conversation I was having.
And night was approaching.
I wonder
We
what
knew we were
how
not very
expensive
far from
games
the
would be
outpost,
in the
but we
next
couldn't go
5
any
years.
further. So we
Or
camped
10
away from the
years.
road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you
Well,
transporting?
hopefully I have to never buy
Mostly
COD
food,
again because of Game
but
Pass.
also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Ow.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur,
I'm
often,
aware of
we were
it,
given a number of
FX.
precautions to avoid
It is
them. Do not
unticked,
travel at certain times. Do not camp
but
near the
it's an
road.
issue that a
Do
lot
not
of
light any
people have
fires.
had where even
All
if
of
you
it was
disable it,
useless.
it
It would have
still
been better
is
to
there.
recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But
A lot of people have complained about it too.
Why attack all the
I know because I
caravans
looked.
along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Man. Yeah, YouTube's just been really weird lately.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert.
I thought I've been here.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. These wounds appear to be caused by...
I don't like.
The kind of weapons that I use. They acted quickly, methodically, and they left. All the bodies.
I kid you not. These bats are the worst. Because they poison you. Ooh, I think I got some cool outfit. Okay, this is pretty kind of, but I hope you know what you have to do now, Shubham. I hope I don't have to tell you.
There's something in his pocket.
I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. Be it cold food, okay.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Dominator Extragal do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hasmat.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Control. We're close to the target.
don't want to. Hi, Amit. I don't want to kill natives. I want them out of this bloody island.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Dominator Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not...
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances. As long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready. And soon we will make the Lian pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extraga will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
I really didn't want to kill them, okay? Because I actually hate the city. The Bridge Alliance. I absolutely hate them. I don't even want to be friends with them. I feel like I'm purposely like I'll be friends with everyone.
Letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregao fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it.
I hate them.
We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
I want to take their side. Enough with bloody being diplomatic with everything. We are destroying this bloody land and I don't like it.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
That's it. 150 bucks. Eh. Oh well. Three more side quests, I believe, for now. You know? Oof. Oh.
Desarde. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
We just got another mission for our boy, so we might as well do that first.
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are
I think I did the dialogue option for the other
I could
mission.
eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Nauts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Wen Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
Oh.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Nice. I mean, I only played it because I had a PSP. So, uske upar khela tha maine. But there's so many games that I have ended up playing really late because I didn't have PC for the longest time. But there's, at this point, when I play like all these older games and get to experience them, a part of me is always glad that I'm playing them later in life because you understand these games a lot better because you're older. So I feel like there's never late. But yeah, 100%, like, it's really nice to actually understand the game when you're old. Completely fine, dude. Completely fine. Literally never late. Oh my god.
Let's see if you can ward off.
RIP. अबे क्या हो रहा है ये? I have a very strong feeling there's no reason for me to be walking this entire region. But I am anyways. कोई तो stupid teleport होगा जो मैंने मिस किया है. भाई कितने मॉन्स्टर्स हैं यहाँ पे, मैं नहीं लड़ रही, हट. हेलो बॉयज. Please allow us safe passage. Singing waters. तेरा भाड़ में गया तेरा poison on the blade. Shut the fuck up. बहुत बोलता है. to chup hi rahe. You are fined, by the way. I hope you remember.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a marine.
The combat is really bad.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
Strictly narrative driven, honestly.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger was thought. No effort at all.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away.
Yeah, I know the creature.
Just
I
like
saw
in
it.
Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be
Reus,
satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
I'll get rid of the armor with like this. Finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to God. Given the proof, the large one is terrifying. Chain tonight we set sail. Crew is complaining.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes. And my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
एक second ना guys. I was just, my PC felt really hot to touch, so I was like, is it okay? Hello? Yes, Greg. I think my game's bugged. Yeah. Kittu is sleeping. Yeah, I've been liking this game. Combat, not so much, but the story is really nice. There we go. My god, Vasco. I'm gonna get rid of him after this one. If I hear that he has poison on his blade one more time. Damn, I feel like having Red Bull. I thought campsite tha. I'm gonna save my skill. I mean, I don't need to save the skill point, but the talent point I'm gonna save for now. Just in case I need it. And I might actually need it eventually. Bye.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure.
I want to get rid of this headrest.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
Guys, I want to get a tattoo.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more naught than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
Oh. I think I'm done with this quest line.
Can I do anything?
Now that the Admiral has forgiven you, do you intend to set sail again?
Without doubt, but do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where our story leads.
Aww.
I would understand if you preferred to leave, but I would miss you. That's a certainty.
I will miss you too. But we're not saying goodbye yet, are we? Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Right, so now let us do this Inquisition thing. It was pissing me off. Been here, but apparently not. No, I have been here. Of course I've been here. I'm stupid now. Not been this side though. I need to go here, but I have no idea how. The woods. How the fuck do I get to the woods? You know what? I'm just gonna go from here. I cannot do it. Is there a way here? No. Here. There must be a diverging path that I missed, right? There's something that side. I'm assuming it's there. Oh yeah. Because I'm just stupid to read maps. I'm not even exaggerating. I cannot read maps. Oh Jesus. Oh, you stop. So sad.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugaid Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people.
That's me.
This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
I think he's the one who came to our village to interrogate our Mal about our rituals. We can't trust him.
Before speaking of trust, maybe you should tell me why you made me come here.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and
so
praise
fucked.
the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in.
Hi, Sayeti.
I suppose
What's
the
up?
key
Long
you
time.
found is the key to his door.
So
Have
you
you
can
been?
go to his house and look for more words.
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you.
यार बता यहाँ पे कोई टेलीपोर्टेशन का जगह भी नहीं है. I'm alright. Functioning. I really need like a good outfit, no? I think सबका टाइम खराब चल रहा है. I just went back to the same place like a fucking idiot. Are you still here, Bizarre? मुझे लगा चले गए. I'm sorry. RPGS.
Locked.
Oh. Nice. Assignment करते करते when you watch stream distract नहीं होता?
You know how much the Ordo Luminous dislikes the knots. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man
That's
was involved
nice.
in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a
That's
key.
nice.
Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and...
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members
What
of the
assignment
Inquisition.
is it anyways? See, if I ask you questions, तो वो तो distracting होगा ही obviously. So I will not ask you questions. करो assignment. Damn. मस्त जगह बनाई है यार. I like it. Abey, I can't see anything. We hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of it. Follow the discreet path.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is. And the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
I will free them, don't worry. I fucking hate this place too. Not as much as the Bridge Alliance. Bridge Alliance is the worst. I don't trust Bridge Alliance. These guys are blinded by faith. So like, understandable. Especially in that time, like whatever, like this time that it's set in. But Bridge Alliance, they are evil. They're just evil. So evil. Leo needs to kind of chill.
So,
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Fuck you guys.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis' actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
She might also have a better opinion of us. Our last encounter was a bit tense.
You first came in the name of the Mind Shakers, but she'll change her tone after what you've just done. In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
I will help her.
In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Let's go. Now we assess a new situation. I am actually really loving the amount of like side quests this game has. And they're all really nice. Genuinely really nice. Like, yeah, one would think the world building as a whole is like a bit disappointing in the game. In the sense of like how it looks and everything, because a lot of repeat assets and all that. But they've done their entire beautiful world building through strictly narrative, which I like. Oh, I have been here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But
you
we
can
only
anyway.
want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
With the yellow.
This is our prey, Renaikse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
He's handsome.
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poisoned? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident.
You think
How
you can
about
come
you tell me
someday at
exactly
home
what
and help me clean my PC?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were
Both my
trading
PCs?
beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village.
Thank you.
Is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us
Because
the
I'm pretty
meat
sure it's
of
filthy.
an andrig killed by a venomous dosentat. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaikse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon.
Bro. Sorry.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters to heal it, to reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
I can't even clip my hair
It is
properly.
very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to
See, like
Lady
certain things
Lorraine
are
de
so
Moron.
unnecessarily stretched out.
I'll be
Like this.
delighted to help.
Thank you, Professor.
Can your old professor still...
Looking forward to seeing you again.
This is another like stretched out. Too much running around back and forth, back and forth. For the sake of it. Bate is important, I agree with that. It's not about the bate. Bate I don't mind. I enjoy the conversations. It's but back and forth करवाते ना इतना ज़्यादा unnecessarily, वो मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद आता. And a lot of quests end up doing it, sadly. I'm fucking lost again or what? And like this area, it's a copy paste of the area we were in earlier. Like ये देखो इतना कितना हम लोग घूम के आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे. Sorry.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some.
Bastards.
I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do
My
not pay
PC
for
case
their
is too
crimes.
hot. Is that okay?
I'm convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master.
Like मैंने last
I'll
time
inform
से कि वो
Dunkus of your
75
decision.
degrees दिखा रहा था. $75 it was. But I checked on this thing. Task Manager, because I don't have any app installed right now which will do proper checking. Wait, no, I do have MSI. Maybe I could just use that. देख लेती हूँ मैं एक second. What should the temperatures be like? My CPU is at 90 degrees. That doesn't seem good. Okay, we have 89 degrees. My CPU is 89 degrees and my GPU is 76. This is an AMD one, so I'm assuming it does run high anyways. Right? Or nah? Oh well. If it gets too hot, my PC will shut down, right? Because I cannot afford turning on the AC.
What brings you here?
94 पे जा रहा है.
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploring
85
the
से
forest.
94 तक fluctuate कर रहा है.
There is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths.
Okay.
If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renaigse to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that.
I really like this
I
Dunkus
would
guy.
never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Of course, we just took up another side quest. Hey. मैंने एक भी मेन क्वेस्ट नहीं की है पता आज. Bugs will come in, Shubham. You know I don't like bugs. Ideally I should though. But the bugs. पर मेरे विंडो से कुछ नहीं होता है सैडली. There's only one solution, honestly, which is can you pay my AC bills?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employee, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Sorry, this is private. Sorry, this...
I don't...
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
I know what.
Look, they freed access to the mine.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
That's I'm also going to send you 1600 back. Oof. मुझे नहीं सुनना एक दिन के लिए. My oh God, look at how much I do for you.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard.
Yeah, exactly.
However, I
won't
do
let
not
you.
recall the details of the contract. It was established by
one
the
day you will
previous
be like, oh
government.
my God, I do so much.
He is a
and you're
rich
such a
merchant
bitch.
from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to see...
What do these documents say?
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Mirange's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened, and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Hot.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Yeah, I'll have water after this.
Come closer, good people.
And go and figure out what to order. More kharcha. I actually just realized I can't go for pizza tomorrow.
Sir de Corsillion.
Decidez, my young.
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove him?
Looking forward to seeing...
Yeah, it's too expensive. No.
Sorry, this is private.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify?
You'll find him around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfra D.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
I can't open it, dude. Why won't it let me open? Hello?
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all the gale blow or a wind.
मैं एक सेकंड आई हूँ.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him
Also,
myself.
guess what it's for? Yikes.
Enough blood has been spilled.
That is lit.
And he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Oh.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
What time is the movie? तू उठेगा सुबह because you'll have to wake me. अरे How did you know coffee was here? Now these bats will kill me. Damn, there's quite a few things here.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible.
Thank you for dropping by.
You can go and take
Enjoy
a look in the
your
shack
gym.
if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Hi, Sharat.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
It's a little hot, so.
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet. And then, the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the
I must leave you.
May the enlightenment...
अरे यार I love how you can't jump from here. Can you please at least jump from here? Thank you. Of course, we have repeated assets again.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not
I
savages,
feel so bad for these
nor
guys.
monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I hate these guys.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child.
Ouch.
What can I do for you?
मैं खाने का पूछ कर आई क्या सीन है? No idea what's happening, dude.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must leave you.
May the enlightened...
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
You have returned, Onol Manawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
I do not think they will hurt us.
I understand why you are no longer the chief, if you do not even know what the inhabitants of your village are doing.
You're right. I was indeed a bad chief. I couldn't even convince those who left to stay.
Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to send the Ordo Luminous. The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the person who helped the exiles.
You wouldn't do that. The Solasser would burn the entire village.
He's not really leaving me a choice. Right. Let's go back to San Mateus.
Wait! I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many other.
Nice, nice. Okay, at least I'm friendly with the natives still. I've done literally nothing today except for side quests. That's crazy to me.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird-tier Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Good evening, Devama.
He'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
अरे यार नहीं मारना मुझे उनको.
It's a great shame that things have gone this far.
And divorced to end. They didn't deserve to die to please those priests.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I'm sorry, Vindwal, but I had to resort to force. Your son and his friends are dead.
It's so pointless.
Keton Sidag. Why did he have to seek revenge? Ma Rentam.
I am genuinely sorry.
Go. Leave me alone. I must now return them to the earth.
That was not nice.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Sorry about that. I had to figure out my food. Ended up getting McDonald's.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
The exiles did it, and they are dead, so you won't have to chase them.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their crimes. I suspect they left you with no choice. Those natives were filled with rage.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Okay, I have to sleep for 24 hours. Might as well.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
अरे यार ये बहुत परेशान कर रहा है मेरे को कब से.
See if you can ward off this flame.
Is this my last side quest for now?
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This is the Onyx from the Sleep Company.
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
It's a pretty good chair, I really like it. It's not like a gaming chair or anything, but it's very comfortable.
Donald Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and divorced tyrant. My heart bleeds at the news of our brother's death. I was hoping that peace with the Renoixe was possible. I'm starting to think it is an illusion. Well, we will see what the winds bring us.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many.
Why would she even help me? I killed her son.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegat.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
My son died because of these people. They neglect us and treat us like children. Why should I give you my knowledge to save one of them?
I'm sorry about what happened to Bran, and about the priest's behavior towards you. But are you really prepared to let a man die when you could save him? To perpetuate the cycle of vengeance?
No.
What's up, everyone?
You're right. I will explain to you how to create the antidote.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where's the fucking recipe? I'm so confused. Oh well, crafting booth maybe. Nothing, you tell me what's up with you. चल रहा है मेरे को तो. I need science level 1 यार. पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा. This was annoying. Complicated तो नहीं है वैसे. But irritating definitely है. मेरे कपड़े उतर गए सारे. You know what? I don't want to make him wear a hat. He looks funny without a hat. Like, this whole thing was a bit annoying just because I needed to get one science. Damn, you're right. I just realized what I said. That was very weird out of context. Good thing nobody watches.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
My finger. Remember that time when my fingers were all swollen?
Of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it.
They're swollen again.
Some of our people have disappeared.
But it's not because of what we thought it was.
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There.
I don't
Please,
know.
hurry.
Thank you.
But it shouldn't swell now, right? Ooh, wow. Ooh. Hi, AJ. Thank you.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find it.
Good morning.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Be right back. Dude, the temperature difference outside my room and when I come back in is insane. How do I live like this?
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area,
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil,
what do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
She looks like Liza a little bit from Baldur's
Gate 3. The only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following
Hi,
us
Rish,
since our
welcome back.
departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
God, shut the fuck up.
So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
काफी annoying है ये लोग.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I hate religious fanatics.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before he fought with the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Interesting. He was stabbed. I have a feeling Brother Virgil might be a bit of a cunt.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
See, this is what I mean. Like, random ass conspiracies and all happens. Like, nothing is. Well, some plot lines are predictable, but most of them, like, they just come up with the randomest things and it's just so enjoyable. For me, at least. Okay, I don't really know how to get up there. Maybe I missed something from the other side only. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the only I missed.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile, most likely a Lowola. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
I agree. तू दिखा है.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition. to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
खत्म भी हो गया खाना मेरा.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers. Our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's go, Sister Eugene.
Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
Nice. Proud of you.
I'm sorry, sister.
Hi, Saber. What's
Brother
up?
Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices
going?
fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here,
I'm dead inside.
take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish.
Who
You
has
just have to
sight
tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course.
Oh, this
we would
woman?
have to start from the
She
excavation
is
site where he
native.
wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
He's like a native woman. Okay, I can't jump that. I need to go Yo. वो sideburn नहीं है. That's like a mark that these guys have. Like the natives, they have like this. Some of them are bonded with the nature and they have that mark. Even I have it. Like my character also has it. But I don't know why he has it. That's not really been touched on much yet. Because main quest मैंने last बहुत time पहले किया था. अभी तो I'm just doing a lot of side quests.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
What's up, Saber? How's your thingy going? तुम्हारा वो placement का thingy or whatever it was. College का MBA thing. हो गया?
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier place.
Oh Jesus! I gotta fight one of those the thingy. Shubham, do you remember the battlefield name? The place?
Watch out! I'm not dying. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this feint.
Companions, but you know how Dragon Age and all these games have them? Obey! Bro's playing Dandiya with me, yaar. Okay, it's like that. You have companions in game. और उनकी खुद की quest lines है and stuff like so. It's like a proper like RPG type वो लोग ने किया है. Very D&D is inspired as well, like I've noticed.
Let's see if we can ward off this feint.
Oh my God, Dragon's Dogma character creation is the best thing I've ever seen. इससे अच्छा character creation मैंने नहीं देखा है. Legit नहीं देखा है. So good.
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
I can't wait to play that game. Yeah, you can literally make anything. You can literally make anything. It's difficult to do it. For sure. I won't lie. But बहुत अच्छा किया वो लोग ने. मैं किरियू बनाने का ट्राई कर रही हूँ कब से. I did fail. Like my first attempt was a huge failure. But I will do it eventually. Yeah, I don't like these bats.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I can't wait, Dragon. But literally my life's only purpose is to get, I mean not get, but to play Dragon's Dogma.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native.
क्या था ये? Yeah, something like that. It's very expensive.
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary.
एक काम कर शुभम, मेरे को पैसे भेज दे तो स्कैम नहीं होंगे. Interesting.
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them.
Sorry, Saber, I did it. I said it first.
The same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Dominator.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dui stad, enon mil frictamen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictamen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
मेरे को goosebumps आ गए.
Looks like a chaplet made of pewter.
After hearing this.
It's rather basic.
Bro, imagine I hadn't done the side quest.
And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Dominator. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solacer will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Dominator?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism into Leme.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
This game keeps getting more and more interesting. Holy shit. How is it doing it? That too with a side quest. Acha. Nice. I think that's all they worked on, the story. I don't think they did anything else. Combat nahi acha. There's a I think this game has the most repeated use of assets I've seen in like an RPG.
So,
but the story
did you
is so
find
good.
anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native.
On
the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction.
I don't remember. तुमने एक दो बताए थे, I think.
There are inscriptions.
Where she was asking you stupid
These
questions.
Tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see.
River का क्या करने
I will
वाले
do
हो
my
लोग?
best to help
तू तो engineering करता है ना?
It seems we
But
are
engineering
arriving
क्या?
right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil, how did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
Nope. How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Not
Out of
engineer,
love
sorry,
for
my
our
bad.
dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics! Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's see if you will use your weapon.
Let's see if you can ward off this
Death to you and your fucking khandan, chungu sala.
You can face a woman.
who the enlightened will favor. Let's see who the enlightened will
I cannot
favor.
believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk.
I don't
that the
know a
Mother
single
Cardinal will
engineer who's
also
happy
reject
about
our
taking engineering.
discoveries.
And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Matthias to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
I mean... ठीक है ना. times. Shit's bad. Yay! I don't have. I'm gonna look like a bird till I can use this. And I need 3 agility, yeah. Look at me wearing colorful clothes. Wow. I look so pretty. No, I haven't. भाई तू बी राइट बैक कर रहा है ना कब से तो जाके आना. I don't like this outfit because it's making my head hurt a little bit. वो movement उसका बहुत अजीब होता है. तो ठीक है. टेबल क्लॉथ ऐसा होता है तुम्हारे घर पे? That's crazy. अबे यार, I have to meet her after 3 hours. अरे fuck off थोड़ी बोल रही हूँ. आज like तू जाके आ तो आराम से फिर बात कर सके. Because I think this is the second or third time I saw you. Say BRB and then come back and I'm like, wait, what is happening? मेरा घर किधर है बे? ये रहा. Oh, I didn't read. My bad. I cannot read properly, chat. The fuck is BIRB though? I don't like this outfit. क्या मुझे इसकी आदत पड़ गई?
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The cavern we discovered is located... The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
What good is such a reproach if our nation has fallen into chaos?
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminous attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminous on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries. Our nation cannot risk civil war.
But, Your Eminence, this research...
Enough, my dear. I have made my decision. Your research must end immediately.
I cannot keep the secret of what I discovered. The world must know.
It would be a shame to hear that our most distinguished theologian was arrested for heresy, my dear.
I won't be playing.
Very well, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, I cannot deny the importance of the help you have given us, and I am grateful for it. And I hope I can count on your discretion. It would be a shame for our relationship with the congregation to suffer due to questionable allegations.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Yaar. Well, at least we're on nice terms with them. Oh. We finished this. This we will do later. Let's do this one first. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game. Nice, have fun. Yeah.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Right, so we will finish this quest line today as well. Not starting the water one though yet. I'll finish this one first and then do the water one. Petrus, yeah.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was
I am
bound
the
by a
diplomat,
pact
no?
that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans.
I am the diplomat for my
I
brother.
suppose that she wants something in exchange.
I've not just come to find the cure. My
She
brother
told
is the
me that her
governor of
men
this
posted
place.
at San Mateus met with some
Like
problems.
my cousin.
And she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands, And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No,
switch. I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Okay, it happens. कूदना नहीं था तेरे को
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. It's blocked. Good day. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. It's blocked.
I don't have anything to wear that's gonna make me like not get attacked on sight. Let's see if I can buy something. But the shop's too far. Fuck it. Because we were kind of did kill all the knots here. Wait a minute. just remembered she had an outfit. अरे भाई किधर जा रही है तू? मेरे को जाना है इधर और मैं इधर घूम रही हूँ for some reason like an idiot. But this outfit does look better on me, so. Sometimes I make such brain dead decisions. कि मेरे को ऐसा होता है कि why do I exist?
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
I advise you to seriously change tone and tell us all that you know. You wouldn't want to suffer a humiliating defeat now, would you?
I do not appreciate this attempted intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Oh, guys. Well, I'm not glad about it. पूरा दिन प्रे करते रहते हैं क्या?
My son, Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation. I am Bishop Domitius.
Bro, we've
I
already
believe
met
you have a
him.
few
Why is he
problems with
introducing
the
like?
Nauts who reside in the port?
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. Just like the sorcery used by the natives.
I'm just
And
saying
to
it's such
top it
bad
all
design
off,
that way.
and this is where it stings. We suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
May the Enlightened bless you.
Maybe I will buy color soon. Why? That was a whole different thing though. That was a whole different thing. And that was actually nice.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
It's blocked.
भाई रास्ता किधर है यार? इधर से ही जाना है क्या जेल में को?
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
बहुत गर्मी लग रही है.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Wait, sorry, I got a bit... बहुत गर्मी लग रहा है मैं दिमाग खराब हो रहा है अभी
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
Sorry.
I can assure you, we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
तुझे गर्मी नहीं लग रही है शुभम तेरे घर पे? But you have like a nice little window also. That is like properly placed. नहीं यार, I don't want to put AC on. वो आदत लग जाएगी फिर.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Nort's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Sorry.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. I did not expect people here. Oh bhai.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
There's gonna be a coup. If this is what we're uncovering between like the citizens of this place and the Inquisitors.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives, and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Naught's tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Naught's, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Naught's are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines.
Why did I lose reputation with them? Like, it's just bloody fucking instruments, I'm telling you. What is it?
I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naught's are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naught's? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naught's. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Sorry. But even though I lose one reputation here, eventually I'll gain because I did finish an entire quest line for the Naught's. Well, not entire quest line, but like this is a Naught quest line, I'm assuming. So I should gain at least 3 reputation with them. Because I'm assuming what's gonna happen is, like, I don't know how sure I am, but because you're meant to be friendly, like you're given this option of being friendly with people and all, whoever you stay friendly with probably gets to stay on this island. So my goal is to be friendly with everyone except for Bridge Alliance because I want them all to be killed. I hate the Bridge Alliance. There's nothing worse on this planet than the Bridge Alliance. Those fuckers should not exist. Like, I want everyone to turn against Bridge Alliance and kick them out and then live in harmony or whatever. I don't know how exactly it's gonna work. But right now I want to be friendly with everyone except for Bridge Alliance.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis.
What if I miss out quests,
The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords
What if I miss out on side
revealed
quests?
themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able
Like, is
to
it
make
organic
back
how
to
the
their
side
ships.
quests work,
The
or like, is
losses
it
were
possible to miss
enormous.
them?
The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away.
Finally, we have his
And
backstory
here
as
you
well.
are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
But yeah, please check for me, because I don't want to miss out on side quests.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
The fuck are timer side quests?
The blood is black.
Oh no, he has Malako.
Constantine, is this your blood?
Also, what do you mean, do
answer
some
me.
companion? That's what I'm saying, no.
Constantine.
How will I do side quests if they're missable? Like, you have to start a side quest, no?
Is an error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Constantine.
Like, quest starters. Will I miss quest
I'll
starters?
die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness.
Damn, I thought only one city was going to have it.
You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Shubham, I don't know if you heard anything I said, because I would prefer if you acknowledge it or something.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but
That's not what I mean by missing. I mean miss as in like
they will fall
triggering them. Like, what if I miss triggering them?
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
I hope you understood now what I'm trying to say.
Locked. I don't have the key. Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Well, I wasn't just talking about companion ones, I'm also talking about like the side quests and all like.
Let's see what you
That's exactly what I was saying, like, you know, is how easy, I'm talking about the side quest, that how easy is it to, are they organic, like, while doing the main quests, am I going to be getting them all? I think now you finally understand, like, I'll look for it, never mind. It's actually mine. मैंने ठीक से पूछा ही नहीं था. चालू करने से पहले देख लेना था सब प्रॉपर्ली.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I
promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself.
I really like his character.
You will be safe here.
Constantine's character.
I will never forget what you've done for me.
But that also makes me a little sad because I feel like he's gonna die soon. And I feel like I am going to kill him. So that bit is kind of like already getting to me.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
अरे यार ये पहले कर देना था ना मेरे It was my fault. I didn't like communicate it properly. I have a feeling I've royally fucked up.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who were supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I have a very strong feeling I've fucked up. In like my quest lines. I really hope not.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I really hope it's not too bad of a fuck up, yaar.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's
Yeah,
just
but I
that
don't wanna
was
follow a
told
guide.
If I left the city today, it
No
would
fun
cost me
then.
my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency.
Fun. Can I bribe him now?
Move along now.
If it's a question of money...
A lot.
You should be ashamed.
चलो ये bribe हो गया.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Things are about to get dicey.
You won't regret ever going against the guard.
Your armor is broken.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Now is not the time.
I feel like this is like a very weird weird part of the game where I don't know if I've like reached a very weird point of no
Make
return or
preparations to
something.
leave. I have a message
I
to
don't know.
communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Very interesting game. The story is genuinely really well made.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor.
I love Kurt.
Soldiers, ready weapons.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I love Kurt. You know what? At this point, I'm gonna stop stressing about whatever the fuck my ending's gonna be. Not every game needs to have a perfect ending. It's okay if I don't get a perfect ending.
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
the staircase because I might be lost.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
Ew.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them
Ken
what guards
Kingsley,
are
is that
made
you?
of. Come here, you pathetic dog!
Matrix.
The game is over for you, Commander.
Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Oh my gosh, poor guy.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The Commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it.
As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies. none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En Onmil Frichteman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Donaigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the Elder of the Council. Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands. And those of so many others.
I will do all in my power. I have already promised you. Where can I find this Glendan?
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I need help from you.
I
Come
need
again.
to speak with you, my
Which one do I
child.
do first?
What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the
Do I do
odds are
suffering
high.
first or do I do
To
the
do
rain,
this, you'll
water,
have to face a
rainfall,
champion.
whatever the fuck it was
This
called?
will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will
I'm
be
sorry
at our
I'm
mercy.
making you do all this.
Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Thank you. Perhaps I should make like a spreadsheet of all the quests and tick mark all the ones that I've done. Because it does have like quests that I've failed, quests that I've done, you know? That's fine. I don't mind if I've not done the prologue ones. Like, I genuinely do not care about the prologue ones. Because prologue was literally just like a giant tutorial. It was a very boring part of the game, so I'm glad I didn't do those. How do I fucking leave my room now? I don't even know.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
Oh, not another rich prince's son who's after some quick thrill. Sorry, laddie, but in order to confront a champion, you'll have to prove there are no... You have the right to...
Run along now.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no
Yes, I
point in
did.
me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser.
Let me know.
Of course, Pet.
My dear child, what...
I'll see you later.
Take care.
I think one I did. I'm not sure anymore.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters. to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
I'm so confused about whatever's happening. Like,
Ready to excite the...
I would like to abandon the...
Well, if you want to try it...
I need to get going.
Like, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing right now. Okay.
Good day.
Welcome.
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the... Quite a few.
And do they win?
A few do.
What is this?
It's people.
I would really like to challenge...
Come on, since you want to... And if you come out on... No one cares. Prove yourself in the arena and win...
Very well.
At least you have the right...
So 3 I have to. What do you mean?
Ready to excite the...
I need to get going.
क्या हुआ?
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that... Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again.
Which not quest? Where do I go to trigger it? What is it called? Something, like, give me something.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I would like to abandon the current...
Well, if you want to try it later...
I need to get going.
अबे क्या हो रहा है? मैंने खत्म किया. मेरे को क्या हमेशा बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा क्या? एडमिरल, उससे तो बात की थी ना मैंने.
Good day.
Welcome.
I would really like to challenge...
Come on, since you... And if you... No one... Prove yourself.
Very well.
At least you have the...
अच्छा, okay.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
See now... Wait, let me just ask the rules.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the... Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. But, if you... Once the challenge has been completed...
I need to get going.
Like, I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not. This very bad design here. This fight club situation is so badly done. कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को.
the public really
Now I know
appreciated it. Now that was a challenge. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
Sorry.
Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
I don't know why, but in my head I would just think that, you know, ideally I would think that while doing main quest, side quest सारे आ जाएंगे मेरे. Because that's how it usually is in most games.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
I need to get going.
Huh.
No, but like if you're doing main quests, like see most games, like the main quests are designed in such a way where it gets you to explore everything. You know?
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I've done what you asked.
I have to admit, let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions.
This
Been a
one
while
forces-
since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore.
So basically
His
I
name is
do
known.
get them organically. Why you make no
This
fucking
Briscard
sense to
sounds
me, I
like the
swear to
perfect
God, like you
opponent.
do not answer
A
my
deal.
question at all.
I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
I have no fucking idea what you mean right now. Okay, read the last 7 messages you've sent to me. Okay. And then tell me what sense you make of it. Once. What would you assume?
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker...
Oh yeah, he comes at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
भाई मेरा घर हाँ Are you reading or what? कहाँ गायब हो गए? भाई गाली दी इसने, मेरे को इतनी भयंकर गालियाँ दी है ना इसने कि मेरे को खांसी आ गई.
You again? What do you want this time?
I have a very lucrative proposal for you. You know that I have to fight against the champion.
Everyone knows. You were expected to lose in 1 minute.
I'm well aware of that. I know my opponent is too strong for me. But let's suppose my opponent draws out the fight a bit. For the beauty of the battle, of course.
I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. This fight don't interest me. The odds against you are so high, I wouldn't get much out of it. But if we make all the gamblers lose, by letting you hang in there a little longer...
We could win a nice little nest egg.
Organising this will entail some costs for me. It's better to add a bonus. Without the bonus, there's no deal. If you pay me in advance, you won't be tempted to play any tricks. So, get your wallet out.
If this seals our deal, it's worth it.
Excellent. I think that one of my special clients...
Be careful not to tell too many people.
What is cipher तुम्हारा? It's okay, Shubham, tu rehne de. Don't worry about it. I apologize. Why? It's not you, it's me. I'm stupid, don't worry. just check it myself. I don't mind if अपना ये हो जाएगा वो थोड़ा spoil. Thank you, Prashant.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be... Are you ready for the fight? Your friends must remain in...
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena.
Oh, Jesus. Am I the only one who thinks this is a bit unfair? Yes, I
What
did.
a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned
It was pretty easy.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
But it was hilarious. Like, this guy, poor guy, is trying to walk towards me with the heaviest double, like a two-handed weapon possible. And I'm just shooting at him. Because I can. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes. Let me finish this one.
Good day.
Welcome. You here
No,
to
I don't, thank
wager?
God.
To fight?
I must be going.
Next.
This card is very boring. These are my side quests. The one that I'm doing right now. I'm scrolling the ones that are done. Obviously before the departure ka kuch nahi kar sakte. I don't care about these either. Yeah, fast. There we go. And now I'll show you my main quests. There we go.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher,
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Damn.
Have a nice day, sir.
I don't want to play Warzone. I don't enjoy playing Warzone. It's just not in a good state anymore. It's full of cheaters, it's full of rats, it's full of like just bugs. They barely take care of the game. every single fight I'm just arguing with myself. Is it a cheater? Is it just a controller player? Is it walls? Is it the artist war audio?
Hello, my name is
Jeez,
Desarde.
what is
I'm
it?
the legate of the merchant congregation. May I
The only
enter?
reason Warzone 3
Good day,
feels fun
Legate
is because
Desarde.
Warzone 2 was horrible.
No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember. And the worst
And there's no
here
ranked in the big map for some
She
reason.
was a courageous Mal. But you are not yet Mal in her stead. And you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora.
Game
I
has a lot of
cannot allow
issues.
you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal.
Maybe, maybe not.
I will
probably
then
still
be
won't play it,
glad
though.
to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse
Because
to
honestly,
attain such an honor.
at the end of the day,
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome.
at the end of the day, it's impossible to play this game on keyboard and mouse. Okay, so I got locked out of this one. I cannot do this one. I need to meet some member of the council before I can continue it. Who will give me a seal. Wait, I need to teleport. No, it's not. It is not fun at all. When you lose gunfights to the stupidest thing, when you lose gunfights to people that don't even have to aim, it isn't fun at all. But to each their own. People that enjoy it should obviously continue playing it. I personally don't anymore, which is why I stopped. It gives me more time to play single player stuff because I genuinely really enjoy playing single player games a lot.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tian. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
Damn.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donaegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid?
What kind of single player games do you like?
That as well?
It is true.
Stealthy
but
and all?
my powers of healing
Assassin's
are far
Creed.
less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker.
Dishonored series is really nice as well.
I am Bishop Petrus.
I love the
not a
Dishonored
mind shaker.
series.
A missionary? Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling
You should
the minds
definitely
of my
play it.
people.
Missionaries?
Oh, then play Dishonored.
I was not aware.
That
I'm
also
only
has a lot of
here to
stealth,
accompany
and
my
the story
friend.
is also pretty
I
fun.
assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donaegad. Even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then
No,
how
it's on
can
my
I
list.
My cousin
I will be playing
suffers
Far
from
Cry
a terrible
3
sickness.
in the future
The
sometime.
Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am
Yeah,
able to
I
heal
have
your
it.
cousin.
I will be
We are
playing it.
looking for a remedy.
Abhi to I'm waiting for
Urgently
Dragon's
need to
Dogma 2,
relieve his pain.
which comes
Could
out on
you
the
slow
22nd.
the progression of the sickness. Keep him from suffering.
In that,
Is
I can
it?
help you.
I shall.
Know how to
No.
make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these
nice.
Moin Shakers
I
began
shall
arriving.
know
They wanted
when I
to
play it.
convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Take,
It's that
could most
spaceman
likely help you.
projector,
well. I'll take
astronaut
care of it.
projector,
Make preparations to accompany us. The days are
nebula
burning like
projector.
very
Like if
thin
you
candles.
just type it on Amazon, you'll get it very easily.
If you see to the concerns of my village,
It has quite a few
I will
different
be
lights,
most
but my
happy
room is
to
hot right now, so it's not bright enough.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Excuse me.
You have written.
Not yet.
Then how can
I need to leave.
But it's pretty cool. I really like it.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Naikse. I am indeed one and the same person.
Joker?
What do you want of me?
The Donaigad,
The Tenland, the beast of late May.
What can you tell me?
I don't need to talk to him. I thought
must
he'll
be
give me a
going.
quest.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today,
Where did Shubham disappear?
I think she was a Donaigad. She told me her name, Arelwin, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother
The
tell you
seal.
the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Oh well. Sorry, but we gotta go to do a side quest.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret
Do you mind having like a slower paced one?
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at
Not
New
too
Celine.
slow?
Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
Senna,
What is the exact nature
alienist.
of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've
I
seen the
forgot
techniques
all
we
of a
use,
sudden all
and
the
you
shows
know
I've seen.
We want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town.
I don't really watch
You
a lot
know
of
the ship.
series.
It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Hi, Sassy.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us.
Alienist is really nice. I really enjoyed it.
Paying the price of this.
Oh yeah. I started streaming a little early today. I started like 3:40 today instead of like 4. Well, it wasn't really early. It was only 20 minutes. But it was very difficult for me to not play this game because I'm really enjoying the story.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these...
Even though it's like so fucking difficult to explain what's happening because there's literally so much happening.
I hope he remembers me.
I don't know how I'm gonna explain this in my review.
If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diamond from that time.
Because I usually put like a summary or a like very short idea of what the story is about, and it's gonna be tough.
My name is De Sarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
I make game reviews, no? Well, I've not done many.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak
But
to
I
you
have
about a
been
matter
making
of some
game
concern
reviews.
to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can
No,
understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what
I'm not
have you
into
got
cricket.
to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village. Of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother.
But she is my mother. She raised me. So what if it is not blood?
Here comes our pay, boys! At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence.
Where is my house over here? In Hikmet? It was right here. Huh. Right. Shubham, hello. Shubham, are you alive? What's up? Where'd you disappear?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
If you're still figuring out the quest thing, don't worry about it.
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your
Trauma?
mother was from
Why?
Vignamri.
You could always like send me like
Now
10,
I
15,000 and like just
why
forget
your
about
face
everything, you know?
Seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died. Including the one she loved. It was a dark day. In which our village lost its knowledge and strength. In one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes. Slan. Your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a
I'd rather
renowned
it's
healer
money.
across all of Tir Fradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could Troy her house. But
Damn, there's no way you made this.
She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you
There's
where to
no
find
way.
Thank you, Hola.
her. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
It does. But can you like remove the ones that have already failed? Kind of.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others.
Bro, if you're confused, I'm not even looking at it then.
A little too concerned with pleasing the
And like, tick mark the ones that I've
that's
already
about?
done.
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Dominator. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse. Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donaigad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donaigad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains.
I don't like this Ulan guy.
I'm not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
I don't like him. I'm very doubtful about everything that's happening here, honestly.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Are you guys not like one, like, well, guys being Shubham?
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's got to be her.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donaigad of Vignamri?
Yes,
That's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it.
Oh, we found our aunt.
If I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tir Thradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child, what you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once.
I really hope we like romancing this guy is like not a thing, because that would be so fucking creepy.
I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand
Just saying.
before him.
अबे ये क्या था? That would be fucking weird. Wait, let's see.
My dear child.
I'll see you later.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think that it's a possibility, yeah? So let's just ignore it.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge. Very well.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough?
The guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in Hyper.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the mother can't...
I know. That's the whole...
Remember that we should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted...
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at
I
the
don't know why I
stake,
skipped the whole
and
thing.
they don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed.
Bye, Beatrice. I think this is my last companion quest, I would assume. I'm not too sure actually, but I think it's my last companion quest. 3 है ना सबके, so sorry.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Hi, Pride. Hi, Desi Game.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And
I'm
Kurt,
good. How are you?
I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested
No,
your
it's
name.
not. It's an
I
RPG.
hope not. How can I be of service to you?
Like just a regular RPG.
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my
thank you.
blessing. You have
Thanks,
both,
Pride.
but
I'm gonna be
promise
making a
you'll
review
stop
on that
seeking
game as well.
vengeance after this.
You have my word.
Probably will work
We
on the
just need
script
your help to
tomorrow or
find
something.
Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And
And
you
this,
need
I mean, I
help
make
in the
reviews
San
about everything,
Mateus
so.
Barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
What promise? Oh, damn. That's nice to know. That मेरा video Battle King के videos में like उसके साथ recommend हो रहा है. Nice to know. Thanks for letting me know.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know,
It's crazy how I thought the Inquisitors will do a coup, but it wasn't them.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
I came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man
I love to
nearly
play games,
plunged
dude.
your
I like to play
entire city
everything.
into chaos. Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes
I'm glad
rather
you liked it.
prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
That woman at the back is stuck. You guys
May
can't
he always
see it.
keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this
It was
man in
blocked
your
by my
jail.
face cam.
Anything else?
But there's a woman stuck there.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
See? Also, you also pretty much play everything, huh? That's nice. This game is very buggy, like in terms of like everything else in this game is extremely buggy, not very well polished, but the story is really good. I am really enjoying the story. For that alone, like, I think people should play it. Of course, shouldn't buy it on full price though. Definitely a sale game, but so good.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made
I find it so weird that I have to like go through this brothel area to get to the prisons, I think. Or I just took the wrong road. I took the wrong road. Yeah, please talk to me.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission.
I shall
So
check it
what can I
out.
do for you?
We're looking for the Major.
Abhi to nahi hai
We know
time
that he
to
was
play any
posted
other game.
Yes.
'Cause
and
after this,
officially he still is.
I don't know how long
but
this is
I
gonna
haven't
take.
seen him for some time.
But I have like
Following
another
the
game I need to
coup, he
play,
was
and then 20
probably
seconds for
expecting
Dragon's
us to
Dogma
go
2 aa
after
rahi
him.
hai.
The only
So I'm gonna be
people
playing
who may have
that.
told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see.
And then after that, I have like the Souls games that I need
we'll
to
just
play.
have to go and interrogate them.
If we
So
bring
many
him to
games.
you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep.
Acha.
When they wake up,
I
they'll
will
be
check it
ashamed of
out
having
for
slept
sure.
through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know. Anything else?
We should go.
Good
Goodbye.
thing I already had sleeping
Now that
potions on
everything is
me.
ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Oh, wrong side. हाँ, agreed. Triple A games तो घटिया कर दिया. Pointless to play them. Absolutely pointless to play them.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
After.
Things are about to get dicey.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop. You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Thank you, by the way, for whatever you've done. I appreciate that list. Nice. I only bought one game this sale. पैसे नहीं बचे मेरे पास games खरीदने के. It does help, but like mostly I'm probably gonna reformat everything and all. Let's see.
Here he is.
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong.
Atomic Heart मुझे भी खेलनी है.
Seize them!
I have soon. क्या कमांडर बनेगा ये? Yeah, I know it's on Game Pass.
What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Damn. Oh boy. अरे यार Remind me to go to the chest and put all these things away.
Kurt, are you alright?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Yay! Kurt and I are friendly. Captain Ruben. Let's go. If you stick around on this channel, you're gonna watch a lot of games you've never heard of. I play a lot of random shit, though this game like was fairly famous. But again, because it's very story based, many people don't like it. But I play even randomer things. Nice. अरे मेरे को उधर जाना था यार, डब्बे में सामान रखना था. Forgot.
Captain Ruben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern. But you should probably talk to the other members. They may know something else.
Reviews, exclamation reviews or something.
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation.
I want to start making story explain videos. The only problem is I am not very comfortable zyada Hindi mein bolna.
Oh, she knows that too.
And there's already so many people that do it.
On board. And by searching through my papers, she
in
could
like
get
English.
even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we were
बहुत
on.
पहले I had
You
planned
see
that I'll
yours?
make story
Yes.
videos.
It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she was one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hello. You need something?
I'm looking for a Naut.
You know,
A
waiting.
young
You know,
woman going by the name of
that
Alba.
reminds me,
I
Shubham.
know
I actually
her.
forgot.
She
I'm
joined our
waiting
crew
for the
at the
day,
same
like,
time
you
as
know,
our new captain.
you get those
Did you
dual
try the tavern?
language
Don't
videos
give
that you
me
can
that
upload.
look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dark,
Because
there's
then I
nothing
can make
much
two
else to do.
voiceovers for one
It
video.
might be that little
Hindi
Alba
and
will
English,
take a
imagine.
look. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifredi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is
मैंने
beautiful.
खेली नहीं है Days
And you
Gone.
know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. Well, you could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she, Mr. O'Call? Well, I hope she didn't do something
Yeah, I know, but like I haven't played it.
These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
This does not help us much. The girl has changed her attitude.
Thank you.
Maybe she had good reason for it. Lost her cards, party, homesick.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Entrance, hello? Oh, it's there.
This time,
drunkards
you
will
are going
eventually
too
start
far.
fighting. We can't
I will
let them
not
get away
let you
with
say
it.
one more word.
That's it. You can shout.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave appropriately.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
हो गया? हो गया. Killing them थोड़ा extreme नहीं था? I don't have time to do 100% games.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern.
Change your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the legate of the congregation.
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't know. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Sure.
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But
Thanks for
I
the
see everything.
inputs.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but...
Of course, his throat is dry.
My throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
Abe Hatto side.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your...
There you go.
Oh, here you are.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Bye. Rasta is from this side. Oh, it's not too far.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
We can hide in these bushes and wait for someone to come.
रास्ता है.
We can see everything from here. If someone comes, we can't miss them.
Should we wait here?
I think our spy is approaching.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it, AC Game. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you dropped by. Thank you so much. Thanks. I like the tailing missions in this game. Because they don't look back. Or perhaps they
Well,
do.
gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the North were for sale. My country was
Well, I hope to see you soon then.
So
I stream every day
started
almost.
exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets
But
demanded
again,
a
thank you so much for the 100.
He also wanted to become a citizen, but we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete, just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now,
Sad.
If you'll allow me.
No, but I'm just letting you know, like I stream 4 PM onwards every day. And कोई भी नया आता है तो मैं बता देती हूँ उनको. In general, like. Sorry. Hello, Bayu. What's up? Man, when I play single player games, I'm always like on
Your
delay.
Excellency. So,
If they're
what
long
did you
games, you know.
discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords.
It's not my fault that sometimes I just end up finishing games in 5 hours.
Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance
But now it's
citizens
probably gonna be
did not
long
win the
streams
bid.
for a very long
I knew
time.
it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Albus sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Okay, bye Shubham. See ya. Have fun. Yeah, I also like speak in English most of the time because I have quite a few people channel पे जो हिंदी नहीं आती उनको. Like they're from outside. And mostly people in India know enough English to understand. So it's like a balance for everyone.
There are Nort who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
No, I do want to make like videos in Hindi as well. Why not? But the thing is, I don't want to make it right now. I will probably start, like Hindi will not be my priority. My priority will remain English only because I have more like outside people watching as well. But YouTube is going to add like, you know, dual languages on one video. At least that's what I read or something somewhere. And when they add that, then I'll start making Hindi voiceovers as well for my review videos.
We're
Also,
looking
hi,
for a
Shub.
young Naut named
My
Alba on behalf
break
of
was
the
horrible.
I've heard about
It was
her.
so bad.
Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be
Boring
near the
type,
boarding area. But me, I've not seen her.
I wish I never
More
went.
questions?
Nothing, it was just really boring. I wish I'd like
We're
not
looking for
taken
a
like
young
20 days ka
Naut
break.
named Alba on behalf
I should have
of the
just
Admiral.
attended the wedding and come
I've
back.
heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the
No,
island.
there was no
You
social
should ask
anything
them
over
if you
there
want to
because
learn
everyone know
more.
I don't dance.
They should be near the boarding
But
area.
everyone only spoke in
me,
Bengali, so there was no
I've not seen
communication happening.
More questions?
The only person I communicated with all those 20 days was Shubham. Bati Video is my favorite channel ever.
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the
I
Admiral.
have binged
I've
all
heard
his
about
videos.
her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to
My
leave the
inspiration.
island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be
Wedding
near the
boring.
boarding area.
बहुत rituals
But
होते हैं यार.
me,
हाँ, अर्घदीप की शादी
I've
थी.
not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
But ठीक है, दोस्त की शादी थी तो I had to go. बहुत rituals, but too many. But ठीक है, अभी like regret करके कोई point नहीं है.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. He wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was
Yeah,
leaving,
Vadi videos
and
are
if I thought we could
amazing.
take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
But the only reason, like, I
she's
feel like a
fleeing her
lot has to
father.
do with his voice. His voice
That's
is
what she
so
said.
amazing.
He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz,
True.
that's it.
Well, ये तो
Lorenz,
मजबूरी
if
नहीं
he
थी
was
मेरी,
asking
but
after her,
दोस्त है तो फिर like I
see
wanted
him
to go.
packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage.
Relative
and
होता तो
treason.
नहीं जाती.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave.
No, it's his
She
voice
told
as
me she
well.
could
His
not go to
voice
the
adds.
tavern.
There are so
Maybe
many
that's where
other
you'll find him.
narrators who also narrate in a very good way. But iska voice is he has a very different charm to his voice. I fucking love it. He has this really nice calmness to his voice, which I've not noticed other people having. I've seen like so many videos that do like lower and stuff, but his voice is genuinely very different. It's very soothing. It's something that you can just like, you know, you just want to hear all the time. And that really adds on to it. यार आधी रात को जाना है मेरे को, but मेरा घर किधर है? Exactly. He really can. और मेरे को जलन होती है अंदर से थोड़ी ज़्यादा because I fucking hate my voice. मेरी खुद की वॉइस मेरे को एंजाइटी देती है सो Elden Ring was always gonna be big. Game's just beautiful. True, but like I find my voice to be very shrieky. चुड़ैल वाली आवाज लगती है मेरे को.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you
My
want?
laugh is already very
My name is
चुड़ैल.
Desadeh. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little
See?
idiot back to Talim.
I'm not kidding.
Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage
Damn.
and treason by the North.
It's a shame I cannot
Do you think
like
she could be
automatically like just tell myself to laugh. Otherwise, kash kuch funny ho jaye and I start laughing like a
How
chudel.
can it be denied? She rejected her country,
Then you
her
won't be able to
faith,
sleep.
and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo
no.
Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent.
I know, dude. I can't fucking wait for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Maybe he could help us.
His last message
10
was
दिन से
about
सिर्फ
a
वही
missionary
सोचती हूँ
camp
मैं.
where he had followed her near when
All I think of is Dragon's Dogma
something
2.
or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
Yes, Desi game, you're absolutely correct.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about when Xavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Strider. And Magic Knights. I don't know what I'm gonna play for Dragon's Dogma 2. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 I think I'm gonna try multiple classes. I think I'll make a few videos about different classes. Bakri. I shall. Sorry, boys. उससे बोला था बहुत पहले वो बनाने वाला था कोई तो वीडियो वैसा ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा का I was also thinking of doing it but then I'm like भाई ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा में तीसरी बार नहीं खेलने वाली because I should rather spend my time playing other games. मेरे को नियर भी थोड़ी खेलनी पड़ेगी because I want to make a review for that.
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't mind replaying games personally, but eventually I will. Sure. Now that I don't play Warzone, I'll eventually like keep playing like random shit here and there. But abhi at least for the next.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Hey, who goes there?
अबे मैंने गलती
Who
कर
are
दी.
you? And what are you doing here? Are you
Hades
spying?
I've bought so long ago, but I haven't gotten around to playing it.
And I was sent to find a young Naut.
But देखो अभी
That
इसके बाद
dirty little eel slipped
I'll
through
play a
my
shorter
fingers.
game.
But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Maybe Sinking City 2 or something. Sorry, Sinking City, because 2 is coming out.
Listen, we're not here for a simple family
Then
issue.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
The stakes are much higher. So I must ask you to stop this hunt so we can find out.
Then I want to play
I made a
Dark Souls
commitment
1,
to
2,
find this
3.
young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily.
Then
I
Kingdom
have
Come
been promised
Deliverance.
a substantial amount of money, and I care about my reputation.
And then I blanked out. But I have more games that I need to
You
play.
are aware of the fact that your order has suffered a major setback lately. And I'm afraid your involvement in this case
Ghost
will
of
only make
Tsushima
things
aayegi,
worse.
so I'll probably buy that
You could be right.
soon. If I can
Or
afford
maybe
it.
in over my head. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus.
Then
I leave you this savage. Have fun and happy hunting.
Hellblade aayegi.
Let's free this poor man quickly.
Then
May the grass be forever
Elden Ring ka
soft under
DLC
your
aayega, and
feet,
before I play the DLC, I'm thinking of doing a Elden Ring run again with all bosses and like no cheese.
Even if I had spoken.
You're probably right.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
you
के
can
लिए
answer
खरीदी.
us?
अब
We
पैसे ही
also
नहीं
have
मेरे पास
questions
अभी
to ask
डिवर्मा.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village.
आज गेम खत्म नहीं होगी, मैं साइड क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ डिवर्मा. इसके साइड क्वेस्ट इतने इंटरेस्टिंग है ना. Genuinely.
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
So, main story is there, but the side quest adds so much to the world and the characters and all that it's more
Have you heard
fun.
about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those
Like not
creatures
doing
were
side
keeping
quests,
us
you'll
near,
miss a
but
major part of the
yes,
story.
We have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some
Games की
comfort
बात करो, मैसेज आ रहा है कि
in
oh
our
these games are on
difficult
sale.
In exchange for some
नहीं
inspiring
ये पैसे Steam को
conversation, I
बताओ.
suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide
There
them
is a
so
game
that
I
they
want to
might
buy that
receive
recently
the
came out. I
revelation.
don't know how to
We have
pronounce it properly. It's
constructed
called
the perfect
Home
village.
Maturage or something like
Eden,
that.
where they might discover peace in this protected paradise. They can receive
But पैसे
divine
नहीं है.
teachings and join the illuminated chosen
शुभम गिफ्ट
people.
कर दे.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on
भाई
them.
रुमाल खरीदने के
Whereas
पैसे
these
नहीं
are
है
creatures that the
डिवर्मा.
natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts.
Yeah, this one will change
but
the
hasn't
ending
anyone
depending on
informed
all
you
the
that their
side quests I
patterns
do.
have changed. These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all
हाँ,
those
मेरे
who
को
follow
सिर्फ
him,
इतना चाहिए
ceding
कि
victory
YouTube
to
से
the
इतना
demons.
पैसा मिले कि मैं गेम्स खरीद सकूं.
Child, we will
बस
not leave this
और
place
कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
until the
Break
light
even हो मेरा
shines
बहुत
over
है.
every dwelling.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb
Welcome
the
back,
tranquility
Bazaar.
of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him.
She's
Sealing
such a fucking
victory to
bitch,
the
yaar.
demons.
Nikal na.
No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching
Yaar,
through
khareed
their
le.
belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on
Yes,
them.
I am. You should buy the game. बहुत अच्छी गेम है. मैंने रिव्यू भी बनाया है उसका. बहुत अच्छी गेम है. One of my favorite games ever. Well, not ever, but like one of my favorite games. Games की बात कर रहे थे. I was talking about how I wanted to play Thaumaturge and Ghost of Tsushima and that song, that musical game as well. और मैं मजाक कर रही थी. Luckily my system can run games, so अभी के लिए तो नहीं देखना पड़ता. Yeah.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. Oh, I am so grateful to you. Oh, I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise.
I've not
But
played
Alba is in
Returnal
a very
yet.
delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend
It was too
herself.
expensive to get, so I never got it.
Right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased.
Damn, Divo.
I led her into the
Even I
forest
remember the
nearby
first time I
to
upgraded from
carry
1060 to
If you have
my
one of
GPU
your
जो अभी stream की से मेरे को आंखों में से
notes,
पानी आ गया था.
I will show you where she is.
Literally, I was about to cry क्योंकि
anything
COVID का
else?
time चल रहा था.
I must
And
go.
I think they
Goodbye.
temporarily opened the lockdown for like few days. It was crazy. Hunter वाला quest कौन सा है भाई? Oh, we'll do this later. Genuinely, I would have cried. I mean, I kind of did cry a little bit because it was so expensive. कि COVID का time था, so how much? I think I bought it for so much money, dude. 40,000 का था. हाँ, 2070 Super लिया था मैंने. At that time, I wanted to cry. Probably yes. But I think this one I don't think I moved to नहीं 1080 शुरू कर दिया था actually. You're right. This is probably for that only. मेरे description में सब कुछ Am I fucking blind? ये main map पे दिख नहीं रहा है cave कहीं पे भी. Oh shit, bizarre. That's a bit sad. That is a bit sad. Oh, because I have to go there. Coin, I hope one day everyone gets the system of their dreams, including myself. Well, I don't want system of my dreams. I just want to upgrade my stream PC, honestly. Or get a new PC and make my current PC my stream PC. Does that make sense? A bit. It's all mehnat. हो जाएगा बिजार, हो जाएगा.
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Here is the cave that our protege told us about.
Oh no, I hope Alva's alive. Impossible to climb. Oh boy.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet.
I appreciate that you watch my streams. I genuinely really do.
Someone camped here. Probably the child.
Look, the poor girl. And the Varshtirse. The beasts have killed her.
If we hope to retrieve Captain Reuben's logbook, we should search it.
Going by Alba's diary, Reuben had planned his attack well. He began by putting pressure on her using her father. Then
I hope
our
10K ho jaye
investigation.
sal, for sure.
It's because of us that she fled New Serene, and because of her father and Johannes that she left San Mateus.
We were played like novices. The captain used us for his own schemes, and this girl is dead.
He will have to report to us. We should return quickly to New Serene to talk to the Admiral.
Not gonna lie, it pissed me off that Sub Rosa mein I lost like 2 not favor points. Now they're probably suspicious of me again. यार बहुत हेवी हो गई मैं. Oh yeah, you can go. नहीं equip नहीं करना है. Yeah, I'm good now. I mean, I'll work hard, so हो जाएगा eventually. Also, I saw Raka hit like 500k today, no? Hench. I don't like these bats.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice dude. Happy for him because वो काफी time से उसका वो 500k के पास थोड़ा stuck हो गया था. Hopefully Zaya का भी 300k. I think she's very close to 300k. उसका भी हो जाए 300k पे. But like, there's nothing that can be done, you know, like abhi the situation of games like this is so sad. Variety nahi khel sakte. I'm pretty sure there's probably like times when he wants to play a lot of like games that have come out, but he can't because logo ko bhi dekhna hota hai wo. Saturation nahi, it's not the saturation. It's just people ko nahi dekhna hai. And also, I think a lot of times, like, you know, you have to realize people get older, they get busy with life. Because when they start watching, when you first start watching streams, you're like young, right? और फिर तुम्हारी life आ जाती है, you have to work and all, फिर time भी नहीं रहता है. So obviously viewership सबकी down होती है eventually. But mainly it's just that people don't want to watch the kind of games some people want to play.
Our investigation is well underway. But the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think
that's why everyone, even like the content shift has happened, like जो
however he is a captain.
Typical gamers बोलते हैं ना लोगों को बहुत ज़्यादा.
And we have to find
उनका
out
content
who
gaming
he
रहा ही
was
नहीं है.
journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Yeah, even that. Sad scenes, but like, can't do anything. All you can do is work hard till people find you.
What do you think of your new captain?
At least that's my goal. Like, I don't care.
And runs a tight ship.
Quick growth नहीं
What
होगा.
else is there
Eventually
to
people
say?
will find me.
He's a captain.
आना होगा तो आएंगे.
I'm only a
नहीं आना
cabin
होगा तो
boy.
नहीं आएंगे.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
Between you and me, I preferred Captain Vasco. He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern.
Oh my god, I think Ruben's like a creep.
As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
Honestly, वो excuse नहीं रहा. People,
Pride and debt to your masters.
it's not like generation gap. Like सबके पास
You afraid
उनको
he
try
might
नहीं
do
करना है कुछ
something
भी.
stupid?
Problem is people don't want to try new
But keep
things.
that to yourself if you would.
Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
You should continue doing it. You wanna transition to a gaming channel, do it, but do it for fun. See, if you are doing a channel or something, do it for fun.
Fair.
Don't expect it to grow.
He certainly knows the sea.
And then you'll be happy. If you expect it to grow, you're gonna be sad.
As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's
yeah,
not
they won't explore.
Captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Then you should do it. 100% you should do it. Like, of course I can't speak for other people, but I can speak for myself. I play games like this because they're fun. Otherwise I know they're the shittiest thing. No person in their right mind would play GreedFall if they're looking for growth. Well, you should just do whatever's fun. You save up for it then. Abhi to you can obviously like continue with your clips and all and work. Save up. मैंने भी starting में वही किया था. Obviously our situation won't be the same because I am older than you. So I do have like a little more time.
Hello, my darling.
But you can eventually just save up.
It's rare to see the upper crust in
मैंने जब
here.
शुरू किया था तब my stuff
It
was
must
like
be
really
my lucky
bad.
day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like then?
Yeah, no.
I was
Quite a
told
few
that
people
Captain
that play
Reuben
variety.
liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients
मम्मी
and
पापा
me
से
is
मांगना
no
भी क्यों है? खुद कमाओ.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan.
Getting something with your own money, you know, you feel like a different kind of proud.
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes.
Takes
He's
time,
always complaining about
but worth it.
He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander, but they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes, he's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich, and that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
This man is a complete traitor. Bitter, dissatisfied, and anxious. We should follow him tonight. He may finally lead us to some solid proof.
Technically रात हो गई है ना? हाँ हो गई है, ये तो रात ही है. भाई हट.
We can see everything from here.
No. I've been seeing everyone play it. And then I went to see how much it costs, and it's 600 rupees. And then I was like, I can buy so many games in 600 rupees. No, I love playing simulator games. But right now, I'm so poor that in 600 rupees, I'll think about how many games I can get and how much use I'll get out of that game.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need.
So I wouldn't get it right now for sure. But I enjoy simulator games. It's just that I can't play them for too long. Like one day and I'm done, sort of thing. I hope they add it on the Game Pass eventually. That'd be nice. No. Co-op nahi hai, but in-game companions are like some RPG games like Dragon Age और ये सब होती है ना वैसे companions है. नहीं co-op नहीं है.
Here he is, red-handed. Do you want us to arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyers should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
We should report it to the Admiral.
Let's go.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his
Hi,
buyer.
kiddo.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box, even though
नहीं
he
नहीं
knows
Assassin's
you know
Creed
about
नहीं
it.
हो.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is
I like
enough.
the story, okay?
This
It's
could
really
be a good
nice.
time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Oh, nice. खरीद लो अच्छा है. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, kiddo. I fucking love it. अबे रास्ता किधर था मैं भूल गई. ये रहा. मुझे बहुत elitist लगता है when people sometimes are like, oh नहीं सारी games में भारी gameplay होना ही चाहिए type. Sometimes you just want to enjoy, like it's also a medium of like interaction. That's why I like playing
From this
visual
position,
novels
we'll
as
be
well.
able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect.
This is just the
I
medium
can't
I
wait
prefer to
witness
consume
it.
stories.
This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. I can't believe it. What schemes have we gotten mixed up with again?
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless
Things are about to get dicey.
Damn. अरे ये मेरा दोस्त है. I was like मर क्यों नहीं रहा वो? Then I realized he's my guy.
This traitor got what he deserved.
You're a tough fighter, but you are wounded.
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away.
Sounds
I
fun,
couldn't
though.
bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you. Desarde, what can I do for you?
The investigation is progressing, Admiral.
Hurry up. Anything else?
अबे तू इधर
I need
कैसे
to be
पहुंच?
going.
बे चूतिए तू उधर. I was there at the location and then suddenly I got teleported here. Why would they do this to me? Like there's no reason for all three of us to walk here, no? I could have searched the bodies over there and walked her too if she was like, oh, my wound is not that serious.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge.
R6.
There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Disgusting that someone could accept a deal like that. And we're surprised that some
Yeah.
officers are not respected.
Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
I don't like it. It's not like I don't like it. It's like this, I'm too bad to learn it. Or too lazy to actually put effort to learn it. नहीं 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 गलत चलेगा. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Call of Duty is so easy to learn. Why do you think I played it?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. We owe you a lot, Desarde.
Yay!
I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Yay! Oh yeah, there's a new mod coming out, no? Like some insane thing that they've done. Oh, it's out already? Crazy. I have no talents left. No worries. Acha. I do not have any more side quests for now. Bench. Sorry. No, I can't meet the leader. Can someone force me to like fuck off or something? Because I feel like I've been sitting without getting up. Well, I did get up for like food and stuff. But I feel like I've not moved from this chair in a very long time.
Are your boots? Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen any...
पानी तो कब से पी रही हूँ? I need 3 endurance. I'm never going to craft anything, am I? Accuracy level 3 nahi hai. Fuck. I should actually head off in a bit. Dekhte abhi. 5 more minutes.
Thank you for your visit. See you
5
soon.
minutes. Okay, 12:30 I will head off, okay?
Come closer, good people.
See, that's like a decent thing to do. 12:30. I'm sorry, Kurt, but you're not that good. You can't be done like तेरे को अपने. Sorry, kiddo.
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of power.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Taste my
You want something else?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Interesting.
Halt! No one enters.
I haven't seen much of his videos, to be honest, so.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people
You
require
क्या
the
बोल
talent
रहा है?
of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you
High
can
on
live
what?
up to your gigantic
You're
mouth.
literally a kiddo.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Dumbasses.
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful. And it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene.
Right now.
I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
Yay. अब मैं इधर का बुरान भाई को मिल लेते हैं. Then I can head off. Maybe. You are talking about Shubham only, right? Because there is another Shubha here as well. मैं क्यों study करूँ भाई?
Your Excellency.
Lord Desada,
that's
and to what do I owe this honor?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me.
Of course, something
I
always
was told that
bothers you,
met
Nazi
these
fuck.
savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable.
I am the clown.
No villagers.
You know.
Of course, we answer their attacks in
I am the clown.
And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Oops!
Look forward to seeing
Side
you
quest!
Farewell, my lord.
Okay. Let me open the beautiful quest list that this guy has prepared for me. And mark what I've done today. Never mind. ये क्या है? बोला था, ठीक है 6 मिनट है मेरे पास. ये लोग रूम सीधा क्यों नहीं रखते? Where the fuck am I? We are a diplomat. And we're also trying to look for the cure of this one plague-like disease that's taken place called the Malacure. Arey bhai, the houses in this game, all of them are the same. There is no variety. Zero variety. Any city you go to, it's the same. The amount, I have not seen a game with more reused assets than this one. Like, the only thing they focused on in this game is story. And that's it. Story is nice, so I like it. क्या पता? But GreedFall 2 आ रही है, so I thought I might as well play it. Only because the second part's coming. हाँ. And plus game है यार, तो खेल लेने का क्या फर्क पड़ता है? I bought it for like 200 rupees, so it wasn't like that big of a deal either.
Respectfully, Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate.
By the way, tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming a little late because I'm going to watch Dune 2.
Free their comrades. I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often.
I'll probably stream at like 4 o'clock. The movie gets over. We might go out to eat.
I may have spoken too quickly.
So maybe like 7.
Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they.
I can't wait to watch, dude.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
I know. I think we can stop playing now. We will stop playing now. Yaar, I don't want to stop. You will stop. Stop. Sup. Hmm. I'm only 3 games away from getting like 200 games on my account. Kya kharidu, guys? Oh yeah, I was telling you guys, right? This one game I want to play. I really want to try this game out. I mean, not try this game, but I genuinely want to play it. It looks very interesting.
What happened?
And it's by 11-bit, so I really want to play it.
Country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years.
It is isometric, though.
Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
Shit! Who turns down coffee? What kind of a man are you?
Right, that's what thaumaturges do. Professionally
Thaumaturge. That's what you call it.
Russian
Thaumaturge.
What did you say?
After all, that's how Father built this store.
But it looks very interesting.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish.
Like Disco Elysium.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
But it does have turn-based combat.
Bullets fly every which way here. Was someone killed? Probably. But that's not very unusual.
But it looks very interesting.
Come on. Those 2 brain cells you still have will appreciate a
I'll
break
show it
from
to you.
wounds and trouble.
Just don't embarrass us thaumaturges.
This.
As a thaumaturge, you should know best of all that anything worth the effort has its price.
T-H-A
Now our journey is
U-M-A-T-U-R-G-E.
no turning back.
It looks very interesting. मैंने इसके सिर्फ screenshots देखे थे and it looked very fucking interesting. I'm like, I want to get it. And I know it isn't the best reviews, but ठीक है. Oh, this I want to play as well. Why are games so expensive? This can actually go. Inquisitor भी खेलनी है, but sadly this one is horrible. But मैं खरीदने वाली हूँ एक दिन इसको. Like people are saying graphics and like there's a lot of issues with it for like a new game. And it's not executed well, but I do like the setting. Ascent. Oh, you're talking about this one? This one or this one? I'm assuming you're talking about this one? The cyberpunk one? Not a huge fan of cyberpunk games, to be honest, that much. This looks interesting though. This looks interesting. man-eater. Oh yeah, you were telling me earlier. Oh, this one. Oh, this one I saw. This one I saw. This one I saw and I was thinking of playing it because it just looks really fucking funny. I remember seeing this one. Let me just put it in my wish list. Because why not? हमारी 300 रुपए की यार इंस्क्रिप्शन भी खरीदनी है Pro, which is $249, guys. I've played Undertale long time ago. Disco Elysium's like 240 rupees. 224 rupees. Please buy it. I love Doki Doki. One of my favorite games ever. Hellblade is 72 rupees. Oh my gosh. Get it, by the way, if you haven't already. अरे भाई मैं तो ऐसे ही देख रही हूँ मैं कुछ नहीं खरीदने वाली मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है Please don't make me buy games. Quantum Break is 280 rupees right now, which is not bad.
Time is going to end.
Not bad at all. Hollow Knight है कितने की? यार मैं प्लेटफॉर्मर्स नहीं खेलती मैंने क्यों विश लिस्ट में डाली Someday I will play platformers, who knows? सब खेल ही रहे हैं तो फिर हाँ तो मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्मर क्यों बता रहा है यार नहीं खेलती प्लेटफॉर्मर्स नहीं होता है मेरे से यार मेरे को इतनी कूल लगी थी ना ये गेम because I do like the anime fate a lot. सेकिरो बहुत घटिया खेली थी मैं ये क्या हो गया चैट तो मेरे को बहुत अलग बोला था ठीक है This game is literally always on sale. मैं गेम नहीं खरीद रही मैं सिर्फ देख रही हूँ ठीक है I am not buying anything. बहुत बैकलॉग है वो खत्म करने हमको Outlast I think the whole thing is on sale and I think short hike already है मेरे पास थी एक टाइम पे हाँ see it's already on the wish list यार 179 रुपीस की है नहीं nope this one
People say I'm a
it looks pretty कर लेते ऐड A short hike free थी एपिक पर तो फिर मेरे को एपिक अकाउंट देखना पड़ेगा मेरा mostly have it over there
People say I'm a...
क्यों किया मैंने ऐसा? For a second I got very angry, like oh my god इतने सस्ते में क्यों मिल रही है. Then I realized कि मैंने भी सस्ते में ही खरीदी थी.
Peggy 16.
Someday I will buy this, but no point buying it because then I will not be able to play the new one that came out right now. Rebirth. Because I'll play this, then I'll be like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? And then the next thing you know, I can't play Rebirth. Because fucking PlayStation. So annoying. ये 5 रुपए में हो तो भी मैं ना खरीदूं. Just kidding, I would probably buy it just to keep it in my library. Yeah. I have the Xbox Pass, Rocky. Because when I get really bored, I sit and play Power Wash Simulator. ये reward guys, cactus मिला. Damn. सेल के टाइम पे ही पैसे नहीं होते पता है मेरे पास, which is a good thing in a way. I know, right, Rocky? Too much fun. Song of Nunu. Grow up, dude. What is wrong with me? Interesting.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made.
Oh, this might be too loud for you guys. I'm sorry.
Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken.
I'll see. Anyone played this? Reviews are not that bad. Hi Royce. Yeah. Why am I looking at games? Somebody stop me from looking at games, yaar.
And only now have we begun to understand the mistakes we have.
Metal? This looks fucking interesting. This looks so fucking random. So random. Looks so fucking random. मैं तो विश लिस्ट पे डाल रही हूँ, खरीदो नहीं खरीदो मुझे आइडिया नहीं है. विश लिस्ट पे डालने से कुछ नहीं होता. Oh my god, I need to shut off Steam before I buy something. Sorry, मेरा वो sound board गलती से press हो गया. I completely forgot it was there. Please ignore it. I am. I mean, I'm done now, but I was still streaming. Kinda wanna play more, but abhi chalega. I will leave now because I do have to go for a movie tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do actually. But yeah, tomorrow I will start my stream a little late than usual at around 6:37, something like that. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, we are continuing GreedFall obviously. So yeah, thank you for watching everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. See ya.